Okay, we are back. We have... Oh, no worry. Take your time, God. Thanks for stopping by, just letting me know. I'm just doing side quests today, so yeah, enjoy your time. But yeah, as I was saying, 97% of the main story done. So we could technically finish the game today. But why finish the game when we could do side quests before saving the world? So... Did it? Let me see. I don't think so. Ooh, I hope not. Did it crash? I don't know why it does that. Ooh. 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 Ooh, am I back? I'll just ask Koha. Seems everything's fine on my end. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Koha. Cool. Okay. That's all. Because it's been doing that recently, so... But it only does it once, like, near the beginning of the stream, so... Hopefully we're good now. And... we're just gonna do side quests. So, let's do everything in Sandbreck. Just this. Yeah. I mean, if there's any like side quests that seem really interesting, I'll put on the webcam, but I think for now, since it's just all side quests, I'll just have it off for now. Save lives in the ending.
Oh, no.
I hope it'll be cool if the side quests affect the main story a little bit, or like in some way.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
Yeah, it's not hot today,
what?
thank goodness.
Have I passed?
I'm so happy. It's nice and cold in my room
Started
tonight.
yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember,
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember.
Oh, just over there.
Trust me.
Well, might as well do this quest too, since we're close by.
So you are content to... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Milady.
Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
I guess I'm gonna be the one going to help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Monsters.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. Where is it? So... okay, I guess we'll go here first. I can just walk. What level am I? I feel like I'm close to a level. Okay, I just have to beat up one monster. I think there's some... oh, that looked like a crab.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
That should be a level up right there.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Because I'm level 48 now. I'm hoping all these side quests will get me to level 49. And then off stream I could just level up the last level. And then be level capped when we do the final mission.
Do you
and
not
stuff.
see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on
This seems
the
like
brink.
an important section. I'll put on the
Without their
cam for now.
sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to.
I like her hat.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, jeez.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
It's so weird, hearing a Final Fantasy game use those, languages. That was a good scene. Am I gonna fight, or...?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
I'm gonna...
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay.
When the fight...
So to go there... Yeah, I can go. We can finish this quest off first.
I want steel in the hands of every...
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. Nice try.
That's the way!
Nice.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Noise, noise. Okay, this seems like an important side quest part. So I'll just do this. Because it's about the town, so might as well get
Clive,
my reaction if there's
Good
any
to see you.
good reactions to
And
get.
you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Oh, Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
No.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have
Sorry, I have
taken
like
things so far.
a runny nose, so
I only wanted you to understand
every
how
once in a
the
while
people
I'll mute the
felt,
mic.
how I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes,
Might as well.
we shall.
Because you guys don't have
Thank
an
you,
army
Your
anymore.
Eminence.
Or at least the...
Now that that is settled,
the
I must
Duke.
go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Quest complete? Oh, she's gonna talk to us first.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Okay, quest
I
complete.
should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Or I have to talk to Isabel first. Okay.
Can we get you anything?
Lots of dialogue in this.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Imagine Clive's like, nah. There we go, quest complete. Okay. Oh, Eric Calcom, nice. Perfect. That's good. Let's go for this one. Since we're in Sembrek, we'll complete all of Sembrek. Hopefully we don't have a lot of traveling back and forth. But we'll do everything in Sembrek.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
How much to the next level up? 91. Holy cow, that's a lot. What level are they?
Enough of you, are there? straight home now.
Which one says? Oh, Bahamut. I don't know if these abilities affect it. Let me just do these. I don't know if it affects it. I'm gonna check like my equipment too. But we'll see. Okay, so equipment does affect it. That's Bahamut, right? That's ice. Let's sort it out. I don't really care about that. I don't think we have items. Titan. This is Bahamut. Okay. Yeah, so equipment does matter. But what are my attributes? Flare breath, satellite. Hold on. I'll go with, I don't know, Flare Blitz, I guess. Attack, I don't need defense. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this thing. Just give me the satellite and we'll be good. Satellite. Okay. Impulse. Okay, so I guess I just gotta rely on like level 1 like flares and stuff, because nice. So impulse. Okay. Let me get to level 2. Okay. 2 minutes to beat the next one. Flare breath. Oh, my controller's like broken. Nah, okay, flare breath. Okay, we did it. Nice. Let's do this side quest. It's up there, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll do the side quest first. Then that. So if we could craft the weapon, that'll be good. But I just don't know which side quest gives the weapon, so.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you...
Have I been here before?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I have not been here. This was closed off. What was that? Yeah, I have not been here. So I guess I gotta explore this really quickly. This is honestly looking like endgame might be Monday. I was like, this does not look familiar. Yeah, I think this is closed. Yeah, I think it was closed up here, so. Okay, that's done. Nothing else here, right? Besides one other chronolith. Yeah. Yeah, my joystick is... Oh, where's it? Maybe I could try to fix it while... That's over here. While the cutscene's playing. Hold on.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in
Yeah, look, I
your
don't think so,
direction,
Lurk. I appreciate it.
but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
We have to go to the hideaway for that. Let's check out this. Might as well. This is the only thing left in Sembreck, so... Easy 500 there. Which one's this one? I think I could do this. Which ones do I have? Oh, that one's a good one. Oh, thank goodness I have that. Okay, so that. What is that? Pile drive thunderstorm. I could do this. Nice, nice. I'm not a fan of lightning rod, but I saw pile drive. Okay. Oh.
Farewell.
Nice. Which one's this? I don't have pile drive anymore. Ooh, but this is pretty good. So lightning rod. Judgment bolt, lightning rod. Okay. So have rod and bolt. Bolt.
You're finished.
No, what's up, Carl? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just doing the chronoliths right now. That's a pretty... It's making me learn more about the abilities, which I like. Oh, nice, okay. No worries, I think after this I'm gonna take a little break and then continue on with more side quests and stuff. Oh, hello. Let's see. Oh, I have that. Okay. Thunderstorm. Judgment Bolt. So Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Let's do this. Oh, gotcha. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, hopefully you and your sister are having fun. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing old school Warcraft. Oh, nice. Okay. Sounds like fun. Okay, we're good. Another one down. Yeah, nothing else in here. Summoned by Lude, but we'll go to Rosaria next. But before we continue on, I'm gonna take a little break, like 15 to 20-minute break. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
It's oil.
Oh, gotcha.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I'll have to find coffee. Which one is this? Aiming high. Ah. Maybe she's making a good batch of coffee. Where is it? Maybe somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Coffee does sound good.
This should be enough.
Defeat a desert. Oh, there's not a lot here. Okay. So go over here.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
Or we can take a
I
boat
doubt
ride.
that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
I think they could fit 3 people on that boat. That's just me, though.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookeries were
Oh, this is a new area.
through those trees. Come on.
How long have you and your sister been gaming for today?
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then did you have fun with it? I guess hanging out with your friends as well today? Oh, this is like a nice little tree house. Nice, nice.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And Torgal is such a huge doggo, but a good doggo. Oh, little Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was.
Nice, nice.
Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Is that his old armor?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
His old sword.
My sparring sword.
Oh, what a good boy Torgal is. Dogs are so loyal.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
No, such a loyal dog. Puts a
Let's
smile
take
on my
this with us,
face.
shall we? So I don't forget either.
Such a good doggo.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
We're gonna go back up here, guys. Yep. How did Torgal get over here to bring all the stuff? We had to take a boat over here. Yeah, I checked everything. Oh, I guess there's something over here.
I think I know where we're going.
Or we're gonna go see like a scenic view. Yeah. No treasure. Yeah. Is that our castle? Our kingdom?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Bark. Okay. I don't know why Joshua couldn't fit on that boat. No. Charred sparring sword. Oh, okay. I think it would have been nice if like him, Torgal, Jill, and Joshua went on that boat. Okay, so we're done there. I believe we have to. I don't know when we could go there. Okay, there's one more thing, which is this thing. We got another chronolith to do. We'll check on Martha really quick. Since we're here.
You look like you could do with a drink. When I was a little girl, my grandmother, I swore then and there. Put the wind right up us. And thank goodness they did. Like being back in the glory days. Half of me wishes they hadn't left. It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's just the start.
Okay.
Give the others my regards.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, Jimmy?
Okay. New chronolith. I don't know which chronolith this is. We've done Shiva, Bahamut, Ramu.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
There's Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Odin.
Can hardly make out a blooming.
I think unless I could avoid him. Nice. Which one is this? Oh, Phoenix. I could do Phoenix. Phoenix is easy. I know Phoenix's skill pretty well. I think to get a lot of time, you need to use the additions as much as you can. So Rising Flame and Cyclone. We'll do that. Okay. Cyclone. Heat wave. Not a fan of heat wave. Might as well just increase my damage then. Okay, above 2 minutes, that's good. We should have the most powerful move now. Yep, triangle and heat wave. Flames of Rebirth? Oh, nice. Yeah, Flames of Rebirth, where is it? Yeah, release with 12 seconds, that's good. Where is it? This one. No, this one. Okay. Nice. Give me more than 2 minutes. I think I should be good. Okay. Look at the final one. Which is just one boss battle. Oh, this guy? Flames of Rebirth and Rising Flame. Oh, Rising Flame. Okay. I could do Rising Flame. that's so lame, dude. I'll do that next time. I'll just do one trial. Oh my god, dude. I'll do that next time. He would have been done. Like, once I get the better weapon... Oh, there's new bounties.
There's something about it.
Maybe I'll do the bounties. That's so lame.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
That's so unfortunate, dude. Does Ember deserve... Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half.
That's so painful, dude.
Fine.
Oops.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I'm assuming that's the end of the quest.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should do the side quest before I do the chronoliths, because they give me some good stuff.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Genji,
Here's everything we've received and everything
Genji
promised. All yours.
28.
Come again. I may have more.
Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I kind of like that.
Oh yeah.
We got more of these. Oh, 2 more, okay. A and A. Cape, Sembrek. Okay, hold on. Let me use the restroom really quick. Okay. Penitence Gate and Cape. Whatever. Oh, there's a new side quest? Jeez. I think this might be today and tomorrow for side quests.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
And this sounds like a
track
bounty.
one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Check the letter. I'll look at the wall of memories later. Okay. Nothing else here. Let's do Damakia. Let's do these side quests.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
We'll find out.
You deserve a rest. We can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Let me turn the light in my room really quick.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
Sounds like a
and
deal.
Came so close to losing everything.
Oops, sorry about
We
that.
agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Quest complete. That has to be quest complete.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yeah, that has to be the end of this quest. I don't know what else I could do. Oh. The kids are happy. They're the ones that saved the town. Nice. Lots of XP. I don't mind. Briar's Kiss signboard. Breath of Impulse. There's something here, but I think I'll do side quest first. Let's go over here, because there's something new at the merchant shop here. Then we ride to whatever place that is.
I have some things for sale. Farewell, traveler.
Okay, so I have to go over here. Yeah, maybe I'll do the chronoliths later. Is this marked? It is marked. Okay, good.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I don't know, we'll just check where the map is.
It looks like we found him. these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. Over here, there is a quest right here. Where there's a well. Oh, this door's open. I think I've been here.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why? Not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
There's a long one. Okay.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
Titan's Wake,
You
okay.
are most perceptive, your grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
Titan's Wake. Yeah, we could just do it now. Where am I in the... Okay.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Okay, hello.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Let's try.
Okay, nice. Heartstone. Okay.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me. I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I think we're gonna get a good item.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Armbands.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
New item. Oh, the healing is really good.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
And before we do that, we got another side quest over here.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
You're here. Let's go.
Yeah!
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Seems like we're gonna fight them.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Okay.
Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, okay. Anything else here? No. I'll turn in some quests. Then we'll probably do some bounties.
Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, this if we could get the airship.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since
I
you're
like how it connects the two
disassembling,
quests.
then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Speedrunning technique.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Sometime later.
That should do it.
Oh, this seems like a cutscene. I'll put in the webcam for this.
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
So no airship this game. And I think first Final Fantasy game with no airship.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
I thought we were gonna have an airship, but no airship. Quest complete. No, not yet.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
There you go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go hunting. Let me just remember what it was.
Midadol mentioned a new project.
Speedrunning technique. So it's Cape something, and I forgot what the other one is. Something with the gate. Cape or Siri. Penitence Gate. Cape or Siri. Penitence Gate. Okay. Why here? Oh, it's somewhere over here. Okay, so that's one. Penitence Gate. Is it up here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, two side quests to do. Or two bounties, I mean.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Time to do some bounties. Oh. He's just right there. Ready, guys? There we go. How do we take the picture? Do I just like leave it like that? I want an airship, right? I don't know. Doesn't say how to take the picture. Oh well. Okay, time to face the night. We'll start off with Chiba.
back at his side.
No, stop that. Buy some potions.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Let me talk to Isabella. Isabella? I think that's her name.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Are you here for conversation? For his part. Well, why, yes. And who knows? The last few years. Hope. Belief that we all matter. And should the skies grow even darker, should you need anything,
we'll save it. We haven't saved in 3 hours.
Faster!
So it's somewhere over here. I don't know what it looks like. But in Cape Usari.
Someone's brave.
I don't know what it looks like. It said the Grim Reaper, so... over there. Oh, I think that's it.
You deserve a rest.
Hello, friend. The Prince of Death. gonna take a while for me. Oh, it's arrow. Oh, gotcha. There's things still.
Waken!
Oh, gotcha. I'm thinking like the Prince of Tennis. Like with that name. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Here we go. Oh, Dark Steel. That's what I need.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Is there anything else here? Like we have to turn in a quest anyway, but I could get the best weapon, I think, that I can get. Oh, let's talk to him first.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who,
Quinton,
exactly?
right?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to it. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, The old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, I guess I'll have to do another cutscene at the manor. Maybe I should have gotten the weapon first. It's okay. We'll get this cutscene over with.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, another thing for the wall.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to. What do you think that thing is?
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with it?
Sid! You have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can besten Avis with my own 2 hands. And a sword.
Okay. I could get the new weapon. And that will make my life at the Chronoliths, I think, hopefully, so much easier.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Yeah, 340 to 375. Make sure nothing else. Yeah. Okay, we make this.
No scratches, right?
Okay, I can make this 9532. And this is actually better. My defense goes up, but my healing, I think this is healing. I think this is better, so let me just make sure. Yeah. Let me check reinforce really quick. Yeah, so I guess we just craft this, which is not really that much. Maybe I'll hold on to it for a little bit. What do I need to make it? One of each. Oh, that's HP, okay.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, I'll just stick with this for now. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll go here. Because we could finish one more quest. Oh, over there,
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome father's political enemies. I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands
It's only 200.
would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Let's run past these guys.
Come on.
It's just back there.
Oh, this is the father's grave.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Imagine if that was like a bad guy.
We won't lay you down.
Yep, your two boys are out to save the world. But, you know, gotta do side quests first, you know?
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Oh, another one for the chambers, okay. Oh. Joining hands with Joshua until departing for Origin. I think he's been with us this whole time. There's something here, okay. Welcome back. Are you talking to Joshua? You're talking about Joshua, right?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Unless I've like...
A silver chocobo feather.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, or maybe
Josh has
not.
been with us the whole time. I don't know.
Though
That was
you're
weird.
not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool.
It's like now Joshua's in your party.
Took him for a braggart.
I think
and
he's
a
been in your
liar,
party
but
this whole time.
Who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Where? Oh. What's this called? Silver linings, okay. Just... Oh, we only have 5 quests left? Maybe we might be able to do all of this in this stream. Maybe do all the side quests, chronoliths, and endgame tomorrow. Maybe. Five quests may have to be like towards like 4:30, 4 hour and 30-minute stream maybe. Where is he? Speak with the merchants. Oh.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Okay, one more merchant.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Down here, maybe?
Got a few rooms going spare now.
No.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it?
Where is... Ah, there we go.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
A silver chocobo sight.
Over there.
In the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
I could just...
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I'm thinking ambush.
Let's go. Faster! Can hardly make it.
Tracks. I left my bandits for a change.
I doubt there's a silver chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
No.
Well, I'll be damned.
There has to be something. There's two. Excuse you?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Oh.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Okay, so we're done here. So I'll go back to Gav. We're done here. New side quests? Okay. Nothing else here, so I guess we go to Walud. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is finally open. Undying duty. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the closest. I think I've seen both, Quay and Wark. Wark has been used in another game, I believe. Can I run, or do I need my chocobo? Thank you. Ah, sure.
Fire and flame!
Okay, Koa, you convinced me, you convinced me. What's that emote doing? Hold on. Oh, gotcha. That's a pretty funny emote. Okay, so how much? Okay. Yeah. I was like, I had to like have a zoom in on the emote a little bit, but I could see it now. So to the right. Okay, this is new territory, so I have to explore this. Oh, the door.
This be Nickelberg.
Okay. Oh. It's a new town. We'll have to explore
These
this.
people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least.
That's weird, there's new people? There's that guy.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call?
Something's gonna happen.
I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh, that's...
This village...
That's not a good sentence.
...is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Creepy little town. Confirmed in a voice called with my sister. How about a Koopa? What does or a Moogle. What does he say? What did he say? Kupo, right? I don't think I've heard anything else with the Moogles. Yeah, Kupo. I feel like maybe like the Chocobos say both Quay and Wark. Quay is more common. Wark seems like if they're they're stressing out or anything like that. Because I don't see it use like them just like talking. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Like if the Choco was just like naturally walking around, just making noises, it'll be Quay. But if they're stressed out, they'll maybe say Wark. I feel like this will be a place where a bounty would be. I think there's only one more bounty. There we go. Nice. Hey, Torvald. Hey, this is ominous music. And then is that guy alive in his house? I don't think so. Okay.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Yeah, these people don't talk. Yeah, I haven't checked this out. Okay. Then we just continue going up. Gotta check all this first. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Oh, there is someone here.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Then, my lord. Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
We're definitely fighting. Yep.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Silence!
It's over. What now?
Oh. As long as it can come up. Hello.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus? Nice. Fallen iron.
Damn it.
Oh, that's the...
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service
Oh,
of
they're
their
turning.
Lord.
They're turning.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
But to beat them up too, they turned, right? Oh no, they just leave? Okay. Hmm. So to go back to Delmec, we could do that after I do the two other ones. Oh, I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, what was her name? I'm back. Was that? Oh my gosh, was that what's her name?
They are saved.
Who are you talking about?
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
I'm already here, so. There you go.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The last girl who walked through the gate at the end. What? Yeah, what girl are you referring to? Do you remember what she did in the story? I mean, the only one I can think of is like Yote, short blonde hair.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
Blonde hair.
The villagers, they were believers
Benedicta?
in the savior cult.
That's only
They
short
prayed to their
blonde hair,
God
I
that
know.
they might be unburdened of their wills.
Benedicta.
Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
What is it?
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Early game.
For the right to choose how one dies.
Yeah, how early are you
is
talking
no
about?
less sacred than the right to choose how
Blonde
one lives.
Sid would agree.
Hmm.
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of
Like
one's
first
faith.
town early.
It matters not how misguided
Martha?
others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's
Ah,
own.
that's weird.
We live according to the teachings of
No,
our
I think
order.
some people kind of look similar.
We believe in them.
So
we protect them.
They probably use like a
Yes. We die
similar
for them. For better or
design.
worse. That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you
They
still
probably just
believe
use
that what he did was
similar
right.
design.
I believe.
Because if it's someone that
That he
Clive has
believed it
talked
was.
to,
We of the
I think they
Undying
would
are
have
not
made like a
slaves,
little scene
but willing
of Clive
servants.
saying, "Oh, that's you."
And this was his will.
At least that's what I would think.
The ultimate expression of it.
Oh, no worries. Do what you gotta do.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Guys, I got another orichalcum. Another something for the wall of memories. Yeah, done with Sembrek, done with that. Dalmekia is done. I have, I guess, 2 more here. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Up there. I have 3 here. Okay.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh.
Caution, brother.
Here we go. What's over here? Welcome back, Koha.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no.
What
It's
is
a
this
different
place?
story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
We're gonna fight someone. This looks like an arena.
Just... Bad are the floods inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
There's a little staircase. Some people there. Oh, there's an upper level too. Well, we're gonna check the bottom floor first.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Nothing there. Okay.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
So wants us to go there, so we'll go this way first. Nice. Okay.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I'll close something to another level. Oh, 5,000. Okay. Okay, just... nice. Shortcut.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Nice, nice.
Survivor. She sounds close.
What's a kid?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Yep, they're fighting.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Okay. Oh.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, it's a behemoth.
I can't let it live. Not if it...
Okay. Let's save.
It's got a taste for bearers.
We'll start off with this one first, and then Shiva. Is this a bounty? I think it's a bounty. It is a bounty, okay.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that
Start off
happen.
with this first. It looks like he's falling to the ground. Right in the face. Okay, that was a bounty. And we leveled up. Nice. You almost capped for the first playthrough.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nah.
I'm fine. I think.
Does she see Chadwick? Oh, he sees Chadwick's book.
No.
Yeah.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No, of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Are you still playing Warcraft right now? Okay, are we automatically... Okay, we're automatically back in the hideaway. Guess I could turn in some side quests. Okay, nice. Yeah.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
I was gonna say, if you're like sleepy or anything, you could, you know, go to bed.
She is.
'Cause I think I'll be up for maybe for
Slowly
another
but
hour.
surely.
I think another hour.
She's far tougher than she looks. I think the flames.
It'll take
we
another
found
hour
her.
to complete all the other
If we
side
hadn't-
quests.
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able
But
to
hey,
save
you're still
Chadwick.
having
There's no need
still
to apologize.
gaming with your sister right now. So
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him.
oh, gotcha.
How he
Okay.
fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
Oh, okay.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
Well,
I'd like to hear more about your past.
Guess both of us will be up for a little bit.
That is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For
Yeah.
years, we were her daggers.
There's
in
only
the
3 more
shadows.
side quests, I
But
think.
we could
So
never quite shake our doubts.
might as
about
well
the
just get
things she
them
made
over
us
with.
do. And then,
So I'll just
one
push through
day,
another hour.
we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Because there's 2 more quests in Waloed. I have to turn in the quest to Gav. Oh, nice. Is a little girl in here?
There's so much food in the hideaway.
Oh, that is her.
Sometimes, myself,
Hide Marie.
my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Okay. Oh, okay. It says there's another bounty. So bounty letter, or bounty Gav letter. Is there another one? Oh. Oh, S rank. The Masterless Marauder. The Waloeder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve about this. Oh, this is S rank. I feel like it's in that same arena.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, 20 more, and I could get this.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues.
So, I guess if I don't find that beast,
It was no
randomly.
trouble.
Then we'll probably do Chronoliths, Bounty, Endgame.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
There you go. Turn this in.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
If I have 20, and then I should be able to get that
Right
last
there on the
thing.
road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Look at the quest. No, we'll look at the wall of memories, why not? Read some letters. Oh, there's a lot. Concern for Jill. Oh, okay. Well, let's read all this. Okay. Okay, and a note of thanks. Okay. Okay, let's see. Concern for Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
With him or her? Jill is Clive's boo. She is no danger. Let's see our wall. Oh, our wall has been... We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So this is... Oh, the Lost Wing. This is Martha's. Oh, this is the Veal. This is Scarf for Wade. Briar's Kiss. Oh, Dalamil. So this is Dalamil. Yeah. Oh, so this is Theodore and Eloise. Tabor. I think this is Sid's. That's the helmet of her father. Sid's goblet. Mid's airship. I don't remember that. Oh, this is Taha's medicine cabinet. Oh, Karen. Okay. Martell's apples. Ambrosius tracks. And this is the sparring sword. Oh, this is like Torgal's. Oh, nice. Okay, so 5 more memories. I think this is what these side quests are for, because these side quests gave us a whole bunch. So we'll talk to Joshua first, since it's on our way. Oh, hey, Torgal.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right.
Let me turn on the light really quick.
Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Oh.
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. Oh.
Must we away? Make ready.
Yeah, one of the bounties was Dion's, like, one of his best soldiers, so just want to see if he had some extra dialogue. In here? Yeah. Oh. What are you doing out here? You're waiting for me?
I was just about to go in.
Oh, okay.
But then I thought it might be better if you went first. I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
Okay.
Ah, me lords.
Oh, okay. You guys are done.
Well, thank you.
Well, seems like you had a good
Is something
gaming
wrong?
session with your sis.
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Did you make it?
We did.
I feel like
It's
Gav and
from
Ed
all
are
of us
gonna
here at
become
the
a
Hideaway.
family. Like I
Your
said,
new
when they
family,
first,
like. It's a good luck charm.
when they first met up.
We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby, to let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, Gav and her
I
are
will.
gonna be in a relationship.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Gav has a little crush. Well, there's a little cutscene. Seems kind of unique. I'll put on the cam. See if there's any like reaction to have.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Oh.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah, he likes her.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Oh, that'd be so hard to see.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
No.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
You're a hero.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
You helped
I'll
me,
never be
dude.
like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Yeah, everyone has like a past they're dealing with in this game. I guess we learn more about
Do
Gav.
you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Yep. He's our brother. I don't know if I muted my mic, but yeah, it'll be hard to see Jill not choose Clive.
Your brother.
Yeah, we're brothers, dude. You are my best bro.
Which means that when the time comes...
Well, actually, I guess Josh was our best bro in this game.
I get your room. And your sword.
I flip a table. Well, Gav was our best bro until our actual brother came back. But Gav is our right-hand man. I guess Joshua is our second in command. I would say Joshua would like take over.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. Yep. Winter mead. Oh, okay. Another bounty, so 4 more. Because I think I was missing 5, right? So 4 more. So I have to go here. But I'll do that later. We'll go here. We'll do these. They just have a random behemoth. Oh, is that the S-Class? That's the S-Class. I was like, dude, they just have a random behemoth roaming around. I was like, wait a minute. I think that's the S-Class. But I'm gonna do the side quest first. Yeah. They have a long history. That has to be the S-Class.
That'll do, girl.
Okay, so I think I have to go in this house.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Yeah. Now I can go in the house and explore. Hello. Thank you. Let's read this first.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman was exaggerating.
Oh.
It's a wonder he survived this place.
One more. Okay. Okay. This is side
This
quest.
reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Over here.
There's only one way to find out.
I'm assuming we're gonna fight something. Always.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
I mean, these are like kids.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Okay.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, I saw him twice.
Nice try.
I was ready for it that time. Nice. Free XP. Deliver the registry.
I'm done here.
Okay.
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay, one more over there. Okay, and I think... How many more cycles do I have? Oh, 3 more. Nice. Yeah, that behemoth has to be a bounty. But we'll go back to the hideaway. There you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I have to get over here?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I already explored this place, so... You know. think I've been in this house though. So before I read anything, there's 3, 4. Okay, 4 things. Let's start with this.
This is His interests were certainly varied.
Oh, this is a long one. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is a long one. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. Chapter 16. Okay.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
We're fighting something. We are fighting something. Yep. Who's gonna meet us?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
I know who you are. Ansem.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
I don't know why Ansem from Kingdom Hearts came to my mind.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Impasse.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, you're not gonna do it yourself? Dude, you know how many monsters I've taken down? use that one. Easy peasy. You want to try your turn?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
That's mean.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
Yeah, because you can't
take it. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
You shall keep the book for now, because I can't take it from you.
Damn it.
There's no way you lost them, dude.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Prelude is done. Let's turn in these before taking the S rank. And then you gotta refill my potions before taking on the S rank. And then probably do an upgrade of my stuff. Three more quests and we're done. Let's get this first.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Careful whisper. Nice. Yeah, that's the last thing.
All done?
Turn in these final side quests.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Here you go.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world
I like Vivian's attire.
Make them
Looks
believe in
cool.
you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
And quest complete. Another one for the chamber. Oh, we got new bounties. Garnick Willowed A. The Masterless Marauder. So two more. And we have another side. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we got what you wanted. Here you go.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
There you go.
If I may. The bearer registry.
By the way, have you, do you like my new title for the stream?
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
I hope not.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
Who's walking?
Were it not for you. Thank you.
Nice. It's lots of XP. I like that. Who's walking? Oh, that guy. It's like I hear footsteps during that cutscene. Okay. I got another side quest in the letters. Yeah, we'll go through this way. Lots of side quests. I do want to finish the side quests. Maybe I could do the bounties for bounties and chronoliths next time.
You be careful up there.
Let's see how much XP I need to get to 88.
If you happen to snack it.
Do we have all of them? We're missing one. Oh, that. Okay. I wanna upgrade.
First the skies, then the crazy.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
I'm gonna upgrade this one. This one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
There we go. Okay, let's look at the letters. Let's look at the ball first. How many more do I need? 3 more. Scholar's Bonnet. That's Vivian. And that's from Gav. Okay. I like it. Get some letters to read. Only 2. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
2 more side quests. Okay, maybe it's like 30 more minutes and the side quests are done. See what the side quest is all about.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone.
I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. I have no idea what that is. Okay, we're good. Let's make our way do these missions. Over here. We'll do a Procrates mission. Oh geez, where is it? Yeah, I guess this is the fastest one. They usually lead me to the fastest or maybe least distance waypoint.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on. Faster!
It's just over there, okay. You're level 38.
No holding back. It seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Too slow.
I don't want to mess with you, dude.
Big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's it. So, guess we'll do the Jill one now. Oh, it's just right there. Where is it? Oh. This is blocked off before. Here be Rossfields. Oh, they're dead, right? Seems like the plant's
This is
dead.
the place, but...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Hippocrates.
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay, good thing we did this. Well, let's see if there's any treasure. Okay. Okay, back to the hideaway. We're almost done with all the side quests.
That's...
Oh, okay.
One of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I don't think Hippocrates, but the gardener's is a good one. Let's turn this in.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
They're both ashamed of each other, I guess.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
I guess Hippocrates...
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Yeah, so Dion doesn't want to see him because he's ashamed of what he's become.
Take me to him.
And Hippocrates didn't want to bother him. I don't know why. Because... Oh, this seems like a cutscene. Maybe Hippocrates thinks he didn't do a good job with Dion teaching him everything. Maybe.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Hippocrates is like afraid to meet up with Dion again. I could understand Dion not wanting to meet up with him because of his actions. Are they gonna hug?
Master Hippocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Dion has always been like the flower type.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you.
Excuse me.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Oh, he stuck his hand up, was like, nah.
Master Hippocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
He gave him the hand. Damn. Denied.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Stepmother.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Hold on, they share mothers then, right? Clive's mother is his stepmother, correct? Yeah, I guess they are kind of related.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well,
Yeah.
when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Like, everyone just wants to live
you,
a peaceful
Harpocrates.
life in this world.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Nice. Bahamut's Mercy. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Another side quest down. One more. We're finally at the last one. Finally. So many side quests. We probably could have saved the world like 3 times already. Maybe more.
Say what you will.
I think this side quest is about Jill, so I'm glad I saved it for last. Hopefully we get like a unique cutscene. And after this side quest, I think
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
we'll call it there.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrek.
Sembrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay. Okay, where's this one? Oh, right there, okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Maybe I could jump across here. Oh, good, there's a door here. Okay, we got one more side quest to do. Oh, let's pick this up. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, I'll do it later. Aren't you a silver chocobo?
Run like the wind.
Can I just like have a feather from you to do Gav side quests before?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh, nope, we're not high enough yet. I don't want to deal with you guys. Or was it down there? Oh, maybe it is down there, huh? What is there? Oh, there's so many bad guys there. Okay. Well, we gotta beat them up.
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Just do this.
Farewell.
Oh, we have a boss.
What do you see, boy?
I haven't faced one of you in a while.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Good job, Torkel.
That was harder than I expected.
So this is it.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
So we're gonna take Jill over here?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I guess I have to find Jill. Okay, I could read the letters, look at the wall, then talk to Jill. Oh.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
I'm always wanting to do this. What's this, yeah? Yeah, used for crafting. I need the one that says used for selling. Oh, here you go. Let's do 49. 49.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Let's go to 60.
be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, well.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's read this stuff. 3, okay. Okay. I like how Dion calls me Ifrit. And safe returns. Oh, Hippocrates. What's new? Oh, from Dion, right? Yeah. Or from, not Dion, from, let's save. It's been a while. Last time. Okay, hey Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
Oh, look at that
There
smile.
is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Okay, Clive just asked her a question, didn't wait for an answer, and just walked away. That's Clive for you. Oh, this seems like a unique cutscene, I
There
think.
are so many. This is
And
what
she
you wanted
followed,
to
yeah.
show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
We're on a date.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
Oh.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, this looks like a unique cutscene. Oh, maybe I was a little too early, but look at the whole thing. What a Torgal. What a good boy. Oh yeah, this is a unique cutscene. Wait till the
Before we
honeymoon.
broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw A sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Together.
I don't know.
I don't know, but we will be together.
Not here, though.
No.
I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
It is pretty small.
I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
No, I can see that, yeah. Oh.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I guess that's not part of the main story.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh. Is she gonna say, you're hugging me too tight, or you're hurting me, just like Tifa? That's a nice scene. That's a nice scene. And it's a good view too.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Except for the final mission. I'm going by myself with Joshua. Nice. Shiva's kiss. Ooh. Okay, nice. Is that... Oh. Oh, Joe's with us now. Oh, hey, Joe. Oh, okay, we get to see Joe. Oh, she's running fast. That's cool. So Joel is with us forever now. Okay. Well, we already did everything. It's like... But we didn't get that quest until we did some other stuff. I guess we could do the bounties. The bounties I don't think should take too long. There's not going to be a lot of dialogue either, so that's good.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Oh, let's read this.
I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness from himself. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go.
Okay, let's upgrade our
I have compiled
notes.
some new entries, if you would like to
Or
see
our
them.
knowledge. Level 8.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Nice.
What subject shall we consider today?
We got everyone right. Yeah.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll end it off with the 2 bounties.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's...
Let us fill this up.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll check the letters, because maybe Jill wrote us a letter, maybe. Maybe she wrote us a love letter. We'll see. The greatest gift, yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. I'm just gonna do the bounties, probably. Or maybe I'll save it for next time. Oh, let me read this for a second. I'm getting this off topic. Oh. Yeah, it's a nice love letter. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing one. Oh. That's a memory from our date. Have anything to say?
It's not time yet, is it?
No, let's ask about our memories.
For so long. So when this is over...
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Except for those 2 last bounties. I'm just gonna check if that behemoth is a bounty. I believe that is an S-class bounty. And the other one is in Garnick, which is just in that town we were just in. Yeah, Garnick. Maybe we could do this one. Okay, we'll save it first. Oh nice, so Jill's always in our party now. Okay. Then we'll go to our map. We'll go over here. We'll check if that is the S-class monster, which I assume it is. This has to be an S-class. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. We'll save that for next time. I think I should have an autosave. Yeah, I'll probably probably save that for next time. Yeah, I think this is it for now because we have 4 chronoliths. The 2 bounties shouldn't take that long, I don't think. And Garnick is just right here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's only 1 quest left, so that plus the credits, I think this should be good. I don't think next stream should be more than 4 hours at most. But yeah, we'll call it here. Okay. Side quest done. Thanks everyone to stop by. I appreciate it. Cod, thanks for stopping by. And anyone, Lakota, thanks for stopping by earlier and leaving a lurk. And anyone else that was lurking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. Yeah, so next time we beat the 2 last bounties. I don't think there's going to be more bounties than that. And then we do the chronoliths, which is Garuda, Phoenix, Titan, Odin. I need to learn Odin. So, yeah. And then I'll probably maybe level up on my own time. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, we're over here. Maybe I'll go up to... And there's 20k left. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Or I'll just level up all the way. Who knows? Yeah. Side quest done. Next time, finish up the remaining additional stuff we could do. Then end game. So either tomorrow or Monday for sure. I think most likely I'll be streaming tomorrow though. So, okay. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.